try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
Andres Borregales, ready to get us started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need a first snap to see the first action of this game. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. They send a tight end in motion. Kenneth Walker gets it for the first time. And he's able to manage a couple on that run. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. From the gun, Darnold. Throw left side, caught by Smith and Jigba. And they're going to get to him right along that midfield strength block as he's set out. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Walker running to the right. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Nothing doing on last run. It's 2nd and 10. Now the gun. Here's Darnold. It's incomplete to Kenneth Walker. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. They give up the gut to Walker. And he has enough room to gain about 4. So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd. Throwing now out of the shotgun. That's incomplete for the moment. We do have a flag down, but it might not be good news for their offense. That's usually where we see holding calls. So the refs get him for holding, and that's going to back this offense up.
Still 2nd down.
They'll take 2nd down behind the sticks now after that holding call. Darnold. It's a screen pass. Charbonnet. Into the second level past the 30. And he's finally stopped right at the start of that red zone. Down at the 20. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the first. Walker now from the gun. And he'll get him a handful on that run as we've reached the end of the first. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. More from Gillette Stadium in just a minute. Looking for a pass on 2nd and short. This one's caught. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first point of this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
Gain of 6. That's good for a Seahawks. First down.
Now an inside give to Walker. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal. Backed up to the 8 here. It's 2nd and goal. To throw. Here's Darnold. Caught just shy of the goal line. That's a Seattle touchdown. The Seahawks get some late points in the lead. Myers gets the point after the go. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Antonio Gibson now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Patriots lining up. It's 1st and 10. Right to the air with May. It's complete to Hollins. They'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. Give him 25 on that play. And that's a New England 1st down. Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be hauled out on a gain across midfield, down inside the 45-yard line. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the 1st down.
That's another Patriots first down. 1st and 10.
Operating from the gun. Here's May. That's to his running back, Antonio Gibson. And this one does not go far. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st and 3. 2nd down now, 7 to go.
At the Seahawks 40-yard line.
Here's May again. It's complete to Hunter Henry. And this play's nearly going to reach that 25-yard line. Defender there to take him out just short of it.
Patriots.
Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 27.
To the air yet again. May. Completed to his running back. And he's brought down after a short gain.
Complete to Antonio Gibson. A gain of 4.
2nd and 6 coming up here.
2nd and 6 on the Seahawks 24.
Going again. It's May. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Intended for Demario Douglas.
7th play of the drive. They've been moving it well. This is 3rd and 6.
Third down.
See the pass, time up your hit, and jar that ball loose. Not a lot of players are hanging on to a well-placed hit like that one.
And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's 2nd.
First and 10 at the 12-yard line.
To the air on 1st down. May. This one's going to hit the ground. Incomplete. Looking for his running back there. Going to send him back to the drawing board now for 2nd down.
Incomplete. Brings up 2nd and 10.
Again, it's May. He brings it in. And it's another 1st down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
That's good for our Patriots. First down.
From the gun, it's May. And this is going to be a New England touchdown. The Patriots get their first points of this game just before halftime. Demario Douglas with the touchdown. Boy, Gallis tacks on the extra point. And the Patriots start off well to tie things 7-7. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. Here's Steven Sims with the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
The Seahawks take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. A tight end in motion now. Yep, as expected, they go to the ground and start this one off. Solid run in here. That's 9 yards as he brings up 2nd down. All right, they're going to call a timeout. 3 seconds left. That means one last play in this half. This is Walker on 2nd. And he stopped on a nice gain on what is the final play of this 1st half. So we're all knotted up here at the half. I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the 2nd half.
Jason Myers to kick off.
Who knows when the deciding moment will come. We're underway in the 2nd half of a deadlocked game. Here's Javon Baker on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. New England taking the field in 2nd series of the game coming up. New England bringing the offense to the line. 1st and 10. May. He's got a man left. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. An excellent gain. 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks. What a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line. First down, May. Look at that power, deep left side. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Rick Woolen with the INT. And the Seahawks get the football back across midfield before going down inside the 45-yard line on the return. First down from the 42.
At the 42-yard line.
Hand off to Walker from the gun. Free inside the 30. There it is. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks grab the lead on their first series of the half. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. Point after up and good for Myers. And the Seahawks break that tie and now lead by 7.
Patriots 7.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, here's Gibson. He stopped on the run back of the 27. The Patriots offense all set to go. And we've seen both extremes of this passing game so far, Brock. 1 touchdown and 1 interception on the ledger.
A home run and a strikeout. A little simply to what works and what doesn't against this defense, Kate. Now, you've got to try to emphasize those things that you found success on with that opening drive.
It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down.
I'll say this, Kate, this quarterback's got some courage right there. He throws it into double coverage, and he's got a guy there in coverage who's already picked him off, and he don't care. I like that gunslinging attitude, but you better be careful the next time around.
12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first. We've set it down from 37.
Patriots, first down. First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
First down throw for May. Has it at the 7. And the stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be first and goal.
Well, that's sure one way to take the lid off a defense. Great work to find the biggest hole in the coverage. More importantly, go exploit it.
First and goal at the 3-yard
Working inside the red zone. To the end zone, but incomplete. Couldn't get it. That's going to set up second and goal.
That's going to be a play tomorrow. When they watch it on tape, they're going to be kicking themselves a bit. Okay, you get man-to-man coverage down in the red zone, you got to take advantage of it. It's hard. Zone coverage and the windows are so tight. You get man, got to find a way to win.
And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop.
A gain of 1 yard on the play. It's
2 yards standing between this unit and 6. Here's third and goal. May now from the gun. And it's incomplete on third and goal. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Patriots with possession. They need to erase that deficit in a hurry. This could be the snap that decides this game. It's fourth and goal. Desperation time here. And he scores. Touchdown, New England. The Patriots now trail by just a point in the fourth. Demario Douglas with the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. This could decide things. It's intercepted. And they'll take him down here right at the 8-yard line. Well, you told me this before, Rock. That decision, all about the math right there. 2-point lead doesn't do much good. They wanted the field goal difference, but instead, the lead stays at 1.
Yeah, it's about math and it's about time because we're in the final frame of this game. We go to overtime, and I don't think you and I would mind that too much. Now it's all about getting a stop here, and their defense has no margin for error. Got to keep them out of field goal range now.
Seahawks just about set. Here's first and 10. First play of the drive. Here's Walker. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down.
at the 30-yard line. 8 yards on the pickup.
Nice run last play. Sets up second and 2. Darnold now to throw. Dumped off to his running back. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. 8 yards on the gain, and the drive continues forward. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Foxborough. Seahawks clinging to a 1-point lead. New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38. Walker on first down. And you get the feel on the plunge forward. Now just 4 seconds after our 2-minute warning, we've got another pause. Timeout taken by the defense. After the 3-yard pickup, it's second and 7. They're going to pass it here. Into the hands of his running back, Walker. Past the 25. And he gets this all the way inside the red zone, down at the 19. Thinking touchdown here after that big play. We've got first and 10 from the red zone.
First and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Handoff running left, Walker. And he'll have a short pickup down to the 17. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's second. Following that little 2-yard run, it's second and 8.
It's second and 8 at the 17-yard line.
Walker off his own read. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down.
First and goal at the 4-yard line.
Here's a design run. So the Seahawks take this one on the road. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
Okay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not.
Will Lutz to kick off.
To kick off, here's Will Lutz. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Here's Javon Baker on the return. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Now the first carry of the game for Ramondre Stevenson. And they're going to bring him down just after he crosses the 50. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And the Patriots will have a first down. One play in blocking this drive is already in enemy territory.
First down, Patriots.
First down, and they go right back to him. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. Gain of 26 yards there. And that's a New England first down.
That's another Patriots first down.
They'll run it with Travion Henderson. The ball is loose. And out of bounds inside the 5. Woo, the sideline saves him there. His drive has been excellent. A few shots now. It's starting with 6 as they come up on it. First and goal. Stevenson will not get past the line. He's held up at the 4.
Taken down right at the line of scrimmage.
Second chance at 6 here. It's second and goal.
Leads to second and goal. At the Broncos.
Maine looking to throw. And he has it in the end zone for the New England touchdown. The Patriots take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. One after is good by Borregales. And the Patriots will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Broncos nothing.
Now Borregales on to send it away. Marvin Mims now to return it. He's brought down just inside of 25. Starting out trips right here. First and 10. Opening play, and Bo will throw. And he nearly gave it away to start this game. Almost an interception, but instead, a gift. They get it back for second down.
Second and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Out of the gun, it's Nix. To his back, J.K. Dobbins. He's right up next to that first down. Doesn't quite get there. Gain of 9. That brings up third and short.
A gain of 9.
Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it 40 yards to reset the downs. Nix now, third and 1. That one finds his man, Ingram. Which is a gain of 3 there. And it's going to be first down, Denver.
First down. First and 10.
Play action with Nix. He's going deep to the left side. And his heave isn't going to be answered. That's incomplete as an exciting look ends our first quarter. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. Again on 2nd and 10, Nix. That's caught left side by Vele. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. That play gains 15 and it moves the sticks.
That's good.
Bringing the offense up to the line. First and 10.
First and 10 at the 50.
On the counter with Dobbins. A nice 6-yard pickup. They're going to have 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up second and 4 at the Patriots' 43-yard line.
Nix from the gun. Brought in by his back. Dobbins. And he has them a first down, which they will tackle on the other side of this 2-minute warning. To throw, here's Nix. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. Second and 10, still at the 28. Shotgun snap to Nix. That finds Vele, complete. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. Patriots adding an extra defensive back out there for this third down. Throwing again. Here's Nix. He had it for long, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Will Lutz getting the call on 4th down to put 3 up here for the Broncos. Oh, and that's not going to do it. He hooked it. The kick no good. Wide left. And the deficit stays at 7. New set of downs for him from the 31. He'll run for the first time here with Antonio Gibson. Solid gain on that play, Brock. That's 5 yards. It's going to be second down.
A gain of 5 brings up second and 5 at the 36-yard line.
Operating from the gun. Here's May. On the move, headed right. He tucks it and takes off. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it to midfield. Here's first and 10 from the 47.
Patriots, first down.
Here's May. Ramondre Stevenson makes the catch. And he's going to be driven out of bounds. The gain gets this down inside the 35. So they'll head up here first and 10 from the 34.
First and 10 at the
From the gun, it's May. Finds Stevenson on the dump off. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Offense at the line, but they won't snap it. We've got a timeout.
second and 5.
Here's May to the air. Completed over the middle. And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's second. All right, they look set now. Here we go, first and 10. Again, it's May. It's inside the 10. Ball is caught. And they'll get this down nearly to the end zone. Instead, stopped at the 2.
15 more yards. And the Patriots first
Throwing again, it's May. Thinking touchdown here, but they cannot connect. So that's going to send them back to the line for second and goal. Here's May again. And this is going to be a New England touchdown. The Patriots will add to their lead at the end of the half. Corey Gallis on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Patriots double their lead to 14. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. So it goes for a touchback. Let's see what they decide to do with the time they've got remaining here.
At their own 20-yard line.
Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on first down. He's back to throw. Trying for the deep ball. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Jabril Peppers with a pick. And the Patriots do not get the return all the way back. That's going to bring us to the end of our first half. So entering the locker room, I suppose not everyone's the biggest fan of halftime. Okay, we'll skip over the break and get right back to the field. Now Borregal is on to send it away. On the return, here's Mims. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Denver offense now with the football first again, quarter number 3. Their defense has really kept them in this game. Now it's time for this offense to start putting up some points. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. Off the play fake. Here's Nix. This is Ingram looking left side. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains.
And the Broncos first down. First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Big shot to begin the drive has them up beyond the 40. Nix with it on first. He finds Ingram looking downfield here. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down.
16 yards.
He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs. First down from the 42.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Nix off the play action. Hits his running back. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. He picks up 15 on the play. And that's good for a Broncos first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
They fake the handoff. Now Nix. And he gets it in. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Will Lutz now on for the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Broncos chuck the lead in half. It's down to 7.
14. Broncos 7. Will Lutz.
And just like that, we're back to to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. On the return, this is Baker. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Patriots running their offense out there. They have played lights out on offense. Scored their first 2 times out, Brock. A chance to go 3 for 3 and grow that lead here. Starting on the ground here with Stevenson. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 7, Brock, to begin this drive. Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. May. It's complete to Hunter Henry. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. The line and set. Here we go. First down. A give left side to Stevenson. And he powers through the middle for a gain of 4. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6.
2nd and 6 at the 43-yard line.
They just get the play off. We'll find Stevenson out of the backfield. And out he goes on the final play of the quarter. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Patriots way that's currently holding a not-so-comfortable lead here. The ball's on 48. Here we go. First down. A give up the middle to Stevenson. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard.
He was tackled at the 46-yard line. 1-yard gain brings us 2nd and 9.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. May now from the gun. Nothing doing there as the 2nd down pass falls incomplete.
It's now 3rd down and 9 yards to go.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. Back to throw it. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Got the one-on-one they wanted, Brock, on that slant, but just not enough to get the completion.
Yeah, you got to create separation. We all love the slant route. It can be super effective, but you got to beat press. You got to beat jam. You got to beat off-man, and you got to create separation so there's not that bang-bang impact to knock the ball loose like that. I know we get so enamored with a one-handed catch, an amazing throw, but I am telling you, that kick from that distance is just as impressive. The leg strength, the power, he drives it low, and he finds a way to get an enormous 3 points.
The Broncos running their offense out once again. And they're coming off an excellent series throwing the football that led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expecting that defense to be looking for that on this series. That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete.
He was defended by Marcus.
All right, one more snap here before our 2-minute warning. 2nd down. Here's Nix again. That one's going to be incomplete. A deep look, unsuccessful. That's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Throwing now. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. We have timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. And they can take a moment to try to build more momentum after getting that first. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. It's Nix out of the pistol. Finds Dobbins with the dump off. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 43-yard line.
Throwing again. Here's Nix. Oh, man, it's Marvin Mims. And he's officially in enemy territory now, and they're going to give him the opposing 49. Needs to work as quick as he can here, Brock. 2 timeouts left, down 2 scores. It's first down. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down.
2nd and 2 at the 41-yard line.
Nix to throw again. Going deep here for the end zone. And he hits the end zone. Touchdown! crucially to bring things within a field goal. And he connects there, so now another kick from him, a field goal, to tie this game in the fourth.
Broncos 14.
So down inside the final minutes, they're ready to try the onside kick. And the Patriots are there to bring in the kick, and that should just about do it in this one. First and 10 from the 43. Shotgun handoff to Gibson. Oh no, the ball is loose! And they jump on top of it. Oh, a clutch recovery to clean up the mistake this late in the game. Denver calls the second of its 3 timeouts. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. This looks like a run drawn up for me. So the Patriots come in and take the win on the road. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
D, all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline.
Here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Xavier Worthy now on the return. And a great opportunity for this offense. He's out of bounds all the way up to the 40-yard line.
Special teams always play an important role in ball games, and it does right here from the jump. That's going to give the offense terrific field position for this opening drive.
It's intercepted. What a start. And the 49ers have it after the turnover at the 33-yard line.
Intercepted. The Niners take over first and 10 at their own 33-yard line.
Oh, baby, this stadium was already loud to start this game, Brock, but that play, it's in an absolute uproar now.
And the one thing you want to do as an opposing team is quiet the crowd, especially as a quarterback. It's your job to quiet that home crowd, but an interception, well, it does nothing but add fuel to the fire. A fever pitch now as the offense takes the field, looking for an early lead.
Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. Work out of the gun, it's Purdy. And down he goes, the Chiefs got to him. And that pushes them back, 3rd down coming up.
One of the biggest adjustments for quarterbacks going from the collegiate level to the NFL is the blitz package. Each and every practice leading up to a game time, you are spending so much time as a QB, as an offensive group, and as that O-line trying to figure out a way to stop these blitzes. But that time, the offense, the O-line, the QB, no one had an answer for that defensive pressure.
Penalty helps them out a little bit as they come up on 3rd and 8. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Finds a man right side. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
You've heard that very common term in draft vernacular called catching radius. Let me tell you, as a quarterback, you love tight ends on drag routes because that catching radius for such a big target, and you see him, you eye him, and there's a comfort level between QB and tight end to make that connection.
And this is going to go as a gain of about 3 before he's met and escorted out.
Out of bounds at the 47-yard line. A gain
This is 2nd and 6 coming up.
now 2nd and 6.
From the gun is Purdy. As the open man downfield. And he won't be able to take it all the way. Got close, though. Out of bounds just shy of that 10-yard line. They rip off a huge chunk of field as the downs reset. What a spot for a big play, huh, Brock? It has it well into the red zone now with 1st and 10. This one falls incomplete. First time this game they've looked to him. And now it's 2nd down.
Just 2nd and 10.
To throw again, it's Purdy. And he's got it, it's in close. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers have a great first drive and get the game's first points. Ricky Pearsall with the touchdown. Pointed from the right, and they blocked it. They blocked it. And they're not able to transform the block into 2 points. He's tackled short, and they get nothing following the touchdown. After seeing his point after blocks, he's got to stay out there and kick it off. And he'll decide to pass on the return here and take the touchback instead. Now for the 2nd time, we get a look at this Kansas City offense. And we only saw this group for 1 snap to start the game, Brock. So hopefully we get a longer look at them this time.
You know, in a lot of ways, it may even be easier to shake that first one off. They're barely on the field.
Yeah.
So it's really a second chance to write the opening series you wanted.
Brings up 2nd and 11.
Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. That's complete, Isaiah Pacheco. And how about this, Brock? They gain 11 on 2nd down. Nice work to cause them back. They make it 3rd and short. About set for the 2nd quarter. Chiefs football here. They're looking at a borderline gimme 3rd down here. From the gun, it's Mahomes. He finds Pacheco out of the backfield. And this does not get it. Looking short field, but the defender is there to force this 4th down.
Formation for the Chiefs.
Baby, there's way too much behind that that kick, and he knew it. That's all the way over the end zone for a touchback. San Francisco headed out for its second possession of the game. And so far, they've executed exactly how they drew it up, Brock. Early lead, no points allowed, and a chance now to seize control of the game on their second possession.
And Kate, generally, offenses love to script their first 10 to 15 plays. Well, this entire game script is playing out just the way they want to.
So at the 20, here's 2nd and 10.
Jaden Hicks, their defensive player.
Shotgun snap for Purdy. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
I think that was a throw, Kate, that just came a little bit too late. What it did is it gave that defense time to come up and deliver a pop and knock the ball loose before he could secure it fully.
Nice loft on that one, but it falls incomplete. No luck finding his receiver that time. And that brings up 4th and long. The 49ers are lined up in punt formation. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. The Chiefs offense set to take over again. And they're still looking for their first signs of life on offense. Haven't even been able to get a first down off this defense just yet. The drive begins with a run by Pacheco. Drop flat, first down he met. No gain on that first down run. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. More football from Levi Stadium in just a moment. Hits him on the out route. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. That's 16 on the pickup. And it's going to be first down, Kansas City. To the air, Mahomes. That's hard. It's Kelsey again. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. 5 still to go here. This is 2nd down. Here's Mahomes now. Forced out to his right. That's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right. No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. Another throw for Mahomes. Short pass brought in. They have the first down and even more. And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line. They get 19 on that pickup. And that's a Chiefs first down.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down. 1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Running out of the gun with Pacheco. And they're going to be humbled here on first down. Going to wind up losing yards on this play. Offense to the line. 2nd down.
At the 49ers 20-yard line.
Throwing is Mahomes. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. And no look on his first look of the game. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. They'll throw 3rd and long. Buys time, rolling right. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. And the 49ers make the defensive stand and come through with a turnover in the final moments of the half.
Intercepted. The Niners take over 1st and 10.
First and 10, but only time left for maybe a couple plays here. Here's Purdy to throw. And they don't connect there, so only 6 seconds remaining. Looking for his wide receiver there. So 2nd down coming up. Looking to throw. Oh, put some heat on this deep ball. Left side. And his final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half. The call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the 3rd quarter right away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this 2nd half. We've got a touchback. The 49ers offense ready to get to work to begin this 3rd quarter. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Purdy to throw it. Completed to his running back. And in a blink, they are up to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. It's a 30-yard gain, Brock, so unsurprisingly, that gives him a first down. Only one play in, Brock, and this drive already at midfield. First down throw by Purdy. Reeled in by George Kittle. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. After a good pickup, they're set up with second and short. Now it's Purdy. That's going to be caught by his back. McCaffrey. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs. So first set of downs now from 39. First and 10 now. Here's Purdy. Hits his running back. And he's forced out of bounds after a gain of about 4 there. Second down. Again, it's Brock Purdy. Connection made. Isaac Garindo. And they haul him down just a foot or two shy of the red zone. Big gain, 14 on play. And that means it'll be first down, San Francisco.
49er first down. First and 10 at the 21-yard line.
To the air again. Purdy. Looking to his fullback now. And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line. Second and 3 now.
Brings up second and 3 at the 14-yard line.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's 49ers football. We'll see if they can close things out for a win. Second and 3 now. Sticking to the air here. It's Purdy. Right side, and that's secured by Kittle. And they'll stand him up and sit him down at the line.
No gain on the play. It's third down and 4.
Drive is on 8 plays now as they face third and 3. He's back to throw. Kittle makes the catch. He has the San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers stretch it to a 2-score game in the fourth. George Kittle, the touchdown. Now Purdy leading the offense up to go for 2. All right, they're going to throw for it. Nothing doing on that 2-point opportunity. A fail on the conversion.
That is a gold star effort by the defense. First and foremost, you got to defend against the run on this short of a field. To do that and adapt in time to force an incompletion, that's a win-win.
Worthy now to return it. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Kansas City offense set to take the field. This could be the decisive drive. Down 2 scores late. They've got to find some points to get it back within 1. That's caught by Hollywood Brown. It almost as he caught it. He does well to hold on to it. Gets him to the 37. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And it's going to be first down, Kansas City.
A gain of 12. First down, Chiefs.
New set of downs from 37. Going on first down, Mahomes. That one finds Xavier Worthy. And this one doesn't go far. Second and 6 coming up here.
Second and 6.
Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Has him on the quick hitter. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
Good offenses, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted them. They wanted them in a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, then go to work after.
To the left and hauled in by Kelsey. And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down. Chiefs in the hurry up, trying to get everyone in line.
That's another Kansas City Chiefs.
Again, Mahomes to throw. He's got it in the red zone. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. Down a couple of scores, but still some time left and 3 timeouts as well. It's 1st and 10. Throwing again, Mahomes. Couldn't find a completion on 1st down. Clock is falling into its final minutes. Here comes 2nd and 10. Back to the air, Mahomes. Escapes the pocket. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down. Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. Here he is to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to jump in. Chiefs in the hurry up, trying to get everyone to the line. Desperation time here on 4th. No good. The pass goes incomplete, and that lengthy drive ends with nothing but a turnover on downs. San Francisco to the line. It's 1st and 10. They'll start this one on the ground with McCaffrey. He will have the 1st down there for the 49ers. And that should do it, Brock. They can take down this win. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Design quarterback run here. So the 49ers take the win here in front of the faithful in Santa Clara. And a lot to be happy with on both sides of the football as they come away with a total team victory in this one.
Counting down, we're counting
Jake Elliott to kick off for
Jake
Philadelphia.
Elliott is out and ready to kick this one away. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Isaac Orindo to return. Good work so far. He's got room. All right, so they're going to take over at the 39. Nice effort there.
The Niners take over first and 10 at their own 39-yard line.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is first and 10. Off the play fake. Purdy finds a seam down the middle. And no gain after the catch, but the gain's still out across midfield. They're to 45. One play in, Brock, and his drive's already in enemy territory.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Oh, nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10.
Second and 10 at the Eagles.
Looking out of the gun, it's Purdy. On target to his back, here Christian McCaffrey. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down. All set to go now from the 35. Trying an inside give now with McCaffrey. And he sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2.
Taken down by Nakobe Dean. A gain of 2.
Need a better result than that last run. It's second and 8.
2-yard line.
Purdy on the play action. To the ground it goes. That's incomplete.
Hey, Mr. Quarterback, now that's a throw. It's got to go somewhere else. Double coverage was waiting for it. Thinking interception to be had. And incompletion still pretty good for the defense.
Throwing the out complete. And they haul him down just a foot or two shy of the red zone. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that gives the 49ers the first.
First and 10 at the 21-yard line.
McCaffrey running between the tackles. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackle for a loss. We've got second and 11.
He was taken down behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of a yard. Brings up second and 11.
Shotgun snap for Purdy. Escapes the pocket. And that's how our first quarter will end as that pass falls incomplete. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. We'll return to the link right after this. On third down, Purdy. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off by the Kobe Dean. And the Eagles get the football on the first turnover of the contest.
Going down the middle, as you can see, you're giving them a real chance at making that pick. Might be a case of trying to force one where he shouldn't have. And you're sure hoping as a quarterback you learn your lesson on that one.
This one snagged by Dallas Goedert. And he's going to be sent out of bounds just after he crosses the 35. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. New set of downs from 37. On first and 10, it's Hurts. That's caught. It's Saquon Barkley. And the tackle is made just beyond midfield at the 48. The end result there, 15 yards and a first. We are still scoreless in this one as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Football's on the 48. Here we go. First down. Zone read gives here to Barkley. Oh, he loses the football. And that's 49ers football. Great starting spot here for the 49ers. They're headed up first and 10. On the ground to begin the drive with McCaffrey. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that means it'll be first down, San Francisco.
First and 10 at the
On the counter, McCaffrey. And he's brought down by a collective effort there, only 1 yard on the carry. Following that little 2-yard run, it's second and 8.
second and
Looking to throw, Purdy. Completes it downfield to Pearso. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets him all the way down to that 15-yard line. This one goes for an even 25 yards. And that gives the 49ers the first.
First and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Now again, McCaffrey. That is exactly why you rally to the football. Got through one tackle, but the next guy gets him for a loss. Everyone's prepped. It's second down now. From the gun is Purdy. He dropped it. He dropped the interception. That was a risky throw and a check down of all things. Nearly went the other way, but only an incompletion on second down.
Smith on the coverage defensively.
Third and long, Purdy. Flushed out of the pocket. And he's going to take this in for the San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers get their first points of this game just before halftime. It's a Brandon Ayuk touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Now to kick it away, here's Moody. Here's Avery Williams on the return. Big shot at the end of that run back as he gets it just past the 20.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Only 10 seconds remaining here, so first and 10 may be our last snap of the half. He'll throw it. Lasers this one deep down the middle. And this one falls incomplete, so we're down to 4 seconds, and we'd assume our final snap. One last play before the break.
Brings up second and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Looking to throw. He's loaded another one up. And his final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half. Going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the third quarter. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Here comes Williams on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. The Eagles and Saquon Barkley ready to take over once again. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit. Finds his back. Here's Barkley. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. 12 yards on that play and a good call. That's him the first. We've set it down from 37.
First and 10 at the 37.
First down throwing for Hurts. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Smith, incomplete. It's now second and 10.
Ball stays at that 37. Here's second and 10. Hurts setting up to throw. He completes it in traffic. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield.
That's good.
Here's first and 10 from the 47. It's Hurts once again. Drop pass brought in. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. Give him 13 on that play. And that'll be good for Philadelphia first down.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Hurts yet again. Short pass caught by his tight end. And this play is nearly going to reach that 25-yard line. Defender there to take him out just short of it. So a new set of downs. Here we go. First and 10.
First down. First and 10 at the 27.
Barkley on the shotgun handoff. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10.
Second and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. That one doesn't find its man. Incomplete. Last pass on unsuccessful, and they have third down here. Third and long for him here. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Man, that was a chain mover if he would have held on, Brock, but the contact just too much to do so.
Yeah, he's going to be disappointed in himself because you've got to make these contested catches, but I do get a lot of credit. An outstanding effort defensively to force that ball out.
We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. Galindo to return it. And he's brought down just inside the 25. 49ers to the line. First and 10. Here's McCaffrey. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's 49ers football, and we'll see if they can close things out for a win. First down run netted them nothing. Here is second and 10. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Rolling left, buying some time. They did it! He made the interception! Sidney Brown makes the play.
Purdy's pass. Intercepted.
They've got first down here from the 36.
At the 36-yard line.
They'll go from the gun with Barkley. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Fred Warner in on the tackle. No gain on the play.
No, nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10.
36-yard line.
Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Tough one to retain through that hit. So they're left facing third and long. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Looking to throw. And once complete, it's Brian outright. And he gets down to the 24 before he stops. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. Eagles leading 4 points. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another first and 10. Straight ahead, here's Barkley. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up second and 11.
Offense to the line for second down. Setting up to pass. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Picked up by Fred Warner. And the 49ers make the play that should win them this game. Second and long. They didn't have to pass, Brock, but you kind of knew that was what was coming. And they had the right coverage out there to pick it off.
Yeah, you really have 2 choices here, Kate, offensively. You could play conservative, try to get to manageable third downs, or you go step on the gas with aggressiveness. And I love aggressiveness. The problem with this defense saw it coming, and even more so, they took it away. They went up and attacked it and got the ball for themselves.
Going to the ground again on first. He's got it in the red zone. And that should just about do it, folks. They take it in for the touchdown, and that should lock up this win. On is Moody for the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the 49ers drive their lead to 11. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Here comes Williams on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. Philadelphia getting ready to go on offense. And the question out there is, Buck, how early and often are they going to try passing here after they were picked off on the previous drive?
Well, I think the answer to that is how much trust does this play caller have in his quarterback? We're going to get to find out right now.
Makes the catch, but does not do it inbound. Looks like he came down on that sideline. Second down coming up. So we have a pause here inside 2 minutes. All reviews come from the booth, and they want to take one more look.
At After review of the play, the ruling on the field is reversed.
Well, good thing they reviewed it, because after further examination, the call on the field has changed. So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call. Hurts now from the gun. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Timing is everything in life. Timing is everything defensively. That throw was just a little bit late and gave the defense time to close, deliver a pop, and knock that ball loose.
Completed to his running back. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. All set to go now from the 35. Hurts throwing again. Makes the catch, but does not do it in bounds. Looks like he came down on that sideline. Second down coming up.
That's the one you watch the next day. And
So we have a pause here inside 2 minutes. All reviews come from the booth, and they want to take one more look.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field is reversed.
They sent it out to New York just to be safe, and the folks there saw enough to change that call. No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down. And again, here's Hurts. Trying to push deep downfield. That's sent to the ground by a defender and incomplete. Would have been one for the highlight reel, but instead, they face a third down. Looking to throw it. Complete beyond the marker. Gets it to the 15. And he is in for the touchdown. Still unlikely, Brock, but it's not entirely over just yet with their score. So the touchdown was only a part of it, Brock. They're going to go for two now and try to make this just a field goal game. They want to run it across. And he's into the end zone, so the two-point try pays off. They cut the deficit to just a field goal here in the fourth. So with hardly any game left, they have time for this kick and maybe a couple plays. And the 49ers are going to get this kick. They're going to hang on for the win. And they get there to take him down right around the 41. Into the victory formation they go, Brock, here on first down. Line out the design keeper. So it's a win for the visiting 49ers. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
Okay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not they'll be like this, a one-possession game. It's not about how you start. It's all about how you finish.
Or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking
this one going. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. LaJohntay Wester to return it. This makes it up to the 25. So the Ravens offense taking over for the first time here. And they're brought out by someone who is a modern example of an elite running quarterback, the multiple-time MVP, Lamar Jackson.
A decade plus before Lamar, it was a guy named Michael Vick who was the standard for dual-threat quarterback. Well, today, that standard is Lamar Jackson, who at his best is an MVP-caliber player, most exciting player, not just in his position, but in all of football. You don't let that running overshadow the strides he's made as a passer, too, in the pocket, and as a franchise quarterback to build on.
And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Chased out to his right. He tucks it and takes off. He doesn't slide down and he pays for it. A big shot sends him to the ground. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. Handoff headed left to Hill. Ran into a wall that time. A couple of guys able to hold him right at the line of scrimmage. So 3rd down now.
No gain on the play. Brings up 3rd down and 5.
Changing it up here, Jackson. Really fired that one, but they couldn't connect. The Ravens gonna punt this away, and here's Jordan Stout to handle that boot. So now it's the Texans' turn to take the field for the first time. Stroud is the second overall pick back in the 2023 draft from the Ohio State. It's C.J. Stroud.
It didn't take long for C.J. Stroud to make an immediate impact into the NFL, and it didn't take long for me, Kate, to form an opinion that this guy's just different. He just processes the game quicker. Remember talking to Ryan Day on the practice field in Columbus, watching him in college, and he just alluded to that as well. It's anticipation. It is knowing where everybody is and getting that ball out before any receiver will even break on a route. CJ was unique in that way, and that skill set has been a big part of his success.
At the 34-yard line.
First down, Stroud. A lot of players around this one, and it is intercepted. And the Ravens take over after forcing the first turnover of this ball game. We've set it downs for him from the 31. Hill on again, 10 and left. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. We'll make our return to NRG Stadium after this. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Escapes the pocket. He misfired on that one. It's behind his man. No luck finding his receiver that time. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Escapes the pocket. Play didn't break how they wanted it, and he throws this away.
Even on 3rd and long, he still couldn't bring himself to force a throw right there, and that's okay. As coordinators will like to say, every drive that ends with a kick we can live with. Don't put the ball in harm's way.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Set to return, this is Braxton Berrios. A decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. This Texans offense readied up for its second drive of the contest. And coming off our first points of the ball game, they're going to take over now trailing 3-0.
Here we go.
Here's Stroud on 1st and 10. That's a catch for Nico Collins. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
A gain of 5 brings up second.
5 still to go here. This is 2nd down.
At the 34-yard line.
All right.
From the gun, Stroud. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Intended for Tank Dell. Incomplete. Brings up
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Here's Stroud now. Hits his running back. And he's brought down beyond the marker. So a 1st down for them as we've hit the 2-minute warning. Again, Stroud. The right side hauled in by Collins. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. 2nd down now. They need 7.
2nd and 7. Here we go. 49-yard line.
Throwing again. It's Stroud. Pass caught by Tank Dell. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. And they can take a moment to try to build more momentum after getting the first. 1st down from the 42. To the air yet again. It's Stroud. Has a man, Dalton Schultz. And he's short of 1st after a mild gain.
A 7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 3. At the 35-yard line.
Here's Stroud again. It's another 1st half mistake. He's intercepted again. Roquan Smith with the pick.
This quarterback is just too good for this. It is rare that he's picked off twice in a game, let alone what we have seen here in the 1st half.
1st and 10. Here's Jackson. On the move, headed right. And that one is picked off, but wait a second. Oh, he came down out of bounds, so that's just going to be incomplete. Ball still on that 29-yard line as they come up to it. 2nd and 10. Hail Mary from the gun. And that second down run is only going to manage a yard. 3rd down here, need 8 on the play.
And it's 3rd down.
Air it out on 3rd. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Azeez Al-Shire has it.
Jackson's pass.
1st and 10 from the 32.
The Texans take over 1st and 10.
Shaking off the pit quickly. He's going to throw. That's completed right side. And they're going to bring him down as he makes it all the way to the 12. Houston calls it 2nd timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Coming to line for another 1st and 10. From the red zone on 1st. Drops back. Needs an open man.
Stroud's pass. Intended for Joe Mixon. Incomplete.
No luck on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 10. Shotgun now for Stroud. Rose caught. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans get their first ball to this game just before halftime. It's a Joe Mixon touchdown. And after up and good by Fairbairn. And the Texans take a 4-point lead.
Texans 7. Ravens 3. Amy Fairbairn.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Here's Western on the return. And he gets it up beyond the 20, but boy, did they plant him a few inches into the ground at the end of that run.
1st and 10. At their own
Beginning a new drive here, but just 16 seconds to go before halftime. They'll turn to the ground game and just run this clock out. He swarms in the middle. This gets maybe a yard. And stop coming from Henry To'o. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. They're just going to play it safe, sticking with the ground game, it looks like. Space, left sideline, and he's off to the races. And somehow they reach the end zone with no time remaining in the half.
Nick, you saw me chuckling. You know I love celebrating that run, but you know what I really love? I really love watching those linemen. And they just get to celebrate. They love an explosive play like that. Doesn't mean a long extended drive, just a whole bunch of celebration.
That one right down the middle. And the Ravens push their lead to 3. Understood. Some people would rather get right back to the field of play. And so we will as we advance to the start of the second half. Damian Pierce now to return it. And he's brought down just inside the 25. So as we get set to begin the 3rd quarter, it's the Texans offense who's going to be out there first. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
Gain of 15 there. And it'll be 1st down, Houston. We've set it down from 37.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Tried to throw on 1st down. This one's going to hit the ground, incomplete. Looking for his running back there. We're going to send him back to the drawing board now for 2nd down.
It's 2nd down and 10.
Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. Completed to his running back. And he is taken down as he drives this to the enemy 40. They get 22 out of that play. And it'll be a 1st down, Texans.
And the Texans, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Here's Stroud. Cut out left. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
Well, that right there, Kate, that is the epitome of trust. And trust in your big physical tight end. Throwing his way in double coverage. You may question the decision when the ball leaves his hands, but it's tough to question when it produces results like that.
Intended for Dalton Schultz. Incomplete. Brings up third down and 3 yards to go.
So after that prior incompletion, it's third down.
On the quick, right?
To the air, Stroud. Finds him over the middle. And he's able to take this one down to the 25. Offense in the hurry up here.
A gain of 9 yards. That's another.
Stroud throwing here on first. Hit him on the out route. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up second and 4 at the 19-yard line.
Offense still line. Here's a second and 4.
All right.
Back to throw. Stroud. He's got it. And in he goes for the Houston touchdown. The Texans take the lead right away in half number 2. It's a Joe Mixon touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. That one splits the uprights. And the Texans take a 4-point lead. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Returning it from the 4. And this drive will start inside the 25. Baltimore running its offense out now. They find themselves trailing after the opening drive touchdown, and heck, really set up to be an entertaining second half if they're able to answer here. First down, here's Lamar. Forced out to his right. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on first down. Still 10 to go. Second down now from the 23. Throwing again is Lamar. Oh, he was on move, and so was the defense, and they take him down. Moving quickly, trying to get set. And just get the play off. And as that one winds up incomplete, it brings us to the end of the third quarter. All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Ravens ball. They come in trailing, but that lead is within reach. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. Houston's offense back out now, ready to go. And that last drive, no answer for what they were doing through the air, so expect some tighter coverage this time around. Now begin with a run by Mixon. And he fights his way down to the 35 before the defense can get him out. That one nabs him 33 yards and a new set of down 2. Down inside the 40 now with the first down following that last play. Now the first carry for Nick Chubb. Finds a nice lane there. That's good for 6 yards. First down run gets him 6. So now it is second and 4.
At the 30-yard line.
Now it's Stroud. Short pass cut by his tight end. And they got him down near the red zone at the 22. That play goes for 8 yards, and it keeps each drive moving.
First and 10 at the 22-yard line.
All set now. First and 10. Out of the shotgun, a gift to Mixon. And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him in goal to go.
13 yards on the play.
A touchdown would put this one to bed. A few shots at it here. Start with first and goal.
First and goal at the 9-yard line.
Oh, Gronk, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. He brings it in. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans outlead by 10. So that should be the one, does it, Brock? A big one late that puts them up here 2 scores.
What a complete performance overall. The clock where it is and where it stands right now, Kip, that should be the capper. And that is so satisfying as an offense to go up 2 scores.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Here's Western on the return. brought down just inside the 25. Now the Ravens all set for another possession. Their last drive didn't make it very far before they had to punt it away, partner, so hopefully this one has some better legs to it. The gun, give it to Hill. And he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line. Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up. 1st and 10, he keeps it on the option. And he's going to be driven out, but a nice pickup. Gained about 8, 2nd down. The gut to Hill. Pop behind the line here on 2nd down, which is only going to make things tougher for this 3rd down coming up.
C.J. Gardner-Johnson on the tackle.
We'll go right back to Hill. And he's going to have this one down to the 37. Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up.
15 yards.
1st down, and they go right back to it. And he's going to have this one down to the 20. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
It's a gain of 17 yards. And the Raven 1st down.
From the red zone now. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's 2nd. And they still have 1 left at their disposal. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Escapes the pocket. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Azeez Al-Shaair has it. And the Texans get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game. Texans to the line. 1st and 10.
The Texans take over 1st and
They're going to pass it here.
15-yard line.
Throw right side, hauled in by Collins. They'll get this up to the 18-yard line. So it's a win for the Texans. And it's not quite a full game shutout, Brock, but keeping that other side off the board in the 2nd half, that sure went a long way towards securing them this win. Made things a lot easier for everyone else to operate in the closing stages of the game.
Just can't let you
Jake Bates now ready to get this one started. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Set to return, this is Braxton Berrios. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. Gets at the 25-yard line. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Stroud in the air to start us off. On target to his back, Joe Mixon. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
Complete to Joe Mixon. It's a
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
and 4 at the 31-yard line.
From the gun, Stroud. Looking underneath here to Mixon. And not much doing. He stopped quickly.
To Joe Mixon.
Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2.
3rd and 2.
Here he is on 3rd and short. Oh, shouldn't let that one go. It's intercepted. Amik Robertson takes it away. And he's going to score on a pick 6. Touchdown, Detroit. Now it's Jake Bates for the extra point. The point after splits the upright. The Lions will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Texans nothing.
Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. Berrios now to return it. Finds some space. He's past the 30. Nice effort here. They're going to tackle him just shy of the 35. Now we'll see the Houston offense for their 2nd drive of the contest. And trailing, coming off their biggest mistake so far. Feels like one of the key moments in the football game for them right here. Throw right side. Dell has it. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10.
First down. A gain of 11 on the play. 1st down, Texans.
Running with Mixon out of the gun. And he's got it up to midfield and into Lions territory. Pickup of 8 on the run. And that sets up 2nd and 2.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Looking to throw. Stroud. Caught by Collins on the slant. And they make the tackle at the 38. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10. 1st down. New set of downs for him. It starts at the 38.
On the quick.
It's a gain of 10.
Here's the counter. Gives it Chubb.
1st down.
And they catch him, but not until he's picked up 8 yards. It's 2nd down.
Brought down at the 30-yard line. It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
Welcome back. We'll begin the 2nd quarter with the Texans in possession. They'll have 2nd down as they look to continue this good drive. Staying between the tackles with Mixon. He's going to be stopped, but not before dealing some damage. He's down to the 12. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
That's another Texans.
They keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
It's a gain of 17 yards.
Looking inside the red zone.
Houston.
Hits his running back. And he's tackled for a short gain.
Complete to Joe Mixon. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8. At the Lions' 10-yard line.
Here we go.
Shotgun now for Stroud. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. Play number 8 of this drive, and it's 8 that they need here on 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. And in he goes for the Houston touchdown.
To Christian Kirk.
The Texans earn the chance to tie it before halftime. It's a Christian Kirk touchdown. Fairbairn connects on the extra point. And the Texans tie this game 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to center away. Craig Reynolds to return it. They'll have decent field position to begin with here, Brock. He's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line. We've set it down for him from the 31. Throwing right away here, Goff. And the connection not quite there yet on his opening throw of the game.
Incomplete. Brings up second and 10.
After the incompletion, still at that 31-yard line, 2nd and 10. From the gun, Goff. That's complete to Sam Laporta. And he's short of the first after a mile gain. Here they go, getting set for 3rd and 4.
Makes it 3rd and 4.
Shotgun snap here to Goff. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And 4th and 4 coming up. And the fake works to perfection. First down. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. Finds his man, it's Amon-Ra St. Brown. And they haul him down just a foot or 2 shy of the red zone. Lions really moving with a sense of urgency. Clock keeps running.
Detroit Lions. First
Goff on 1st and 10. That's caught. Here comes Jahmyr Gibbs. And they bring him down at the 18-yard line. Timeout coming from the Texans. That's their first. 2nd down now, 7 to go. Gibbs now from the gun. And this will only complicate matters for 3rd down, partner. They're sent backwards. Houston calls it 2nd timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. So a tough spot now. This is 3rd and 9. 3rd and long. They're going to throw. Hits him on the out route. And he goes out approaching that 10-yard line.
An 8-yard pickup. Brings up 4th down and 1.
And they apparently don't want a field goal to start this game. They want 6. They're going for it. On 4th down. Goff. It's on target to Williams. And he's in for the Detroit touchdown. The Lions take the lead just before halftime. Bates now for the point after. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Lions break that tie and now lead by 7.
Texans 7.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Dameon Pierce now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Texans offense getting 1 final possession before halftime. And we'll see what their strategy is, if any, with just over 20 seconds to go. And this won't be caught. Clock is going to stop. We've got 14 seconds to go. Looking for his wide receiver there. And it sets up 2nd down. Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. This is reeled in downfield by Schultz. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. All right, now a timeout is called. 9 seconds to go in this half.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Looking to throw. And this one falls incomplete, so we're down to 4 seconds, and we'd assume our final snap.
Incomplete. Coverage by Terrion Arnold.
So from a mile away, they'll send out the field goal unit to take a shot at this one. You better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go. So a 1 possession in the interest of time. We'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the 3rd quarter. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Reynolds with a return. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. So the Lions headed out for their 2nd drive of the game. call here, coming for the shotgun. A start on the ground with Gibbs. He stopped after ripping off an 8-yard shot in second down.
C.J. Gardner-Johnson on the tackle. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up
And the shotgun, gone.
At the 30.
Finds Gibbs out of the backfield. And he is hauled down right at that midfield strip. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
That's good. We're on Lions. First down.
He off to Gibbs from the gun. He's going to bring this down to their 35. Get 16 yards on that play. And the Lions have a first down.
Another Detroit Lions.
All set to go now from the 35.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
On first down, it's Goff. Sends this to the end zone. Oh my, it's intercepted in the end zone. Picked off by Derek Stingley Jr. All right, the Houston offense looks set, Brock. Here's first and 10. Nixon on the toss. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line. Pick up 14 yards on that one, and it'll be first down, Houston.
First down. First and 10 at the
Stroud off the
34-yard
play fake.
line.
Connects on the crosser. And he has it right near midfield here. Looks like about a yard short. He picks up 15 on the play. And it'll be a first down, Texans.
A gain of
Stroud
15.
from the pistol.
First down, Texans.
They get to him way behind the line on this one to take him down. And they've got a little extra distance now to make up here on second down.
16 yards. It's second down.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Texans who have it to start here, and they come in trailing on the scoreboard. Well, for more than a couple of first downs away, it is second and quite a bit after that sack. From the gun, Stroud. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down.
Incomplete. He was defended by Kirby Joseph.
Here we go.
Looking to throw. Caught nice game left side. And he will stop him as he gets this down to their 39-yard line.
48 yards. That's another Texans first down.
Here's Stroud on first and 10. It's incomplete. Should have been a catch downfield. Off his hands and to the ground it goes. So it's second and 10 now. Ball still at that 39-yard line. A give to Nixon up the middle. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So Brock, that means third down coming up.
A loss of 1 brings up third down and 11.
He'll throw it. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. Fourth down coming up.
Incomplete. The coverage by Jack Campbell.
Offense staying out there. Looks like they're going for it. Desperation time here. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced, Brock. Had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs. All right, this is going to be the last play before the 2-minute warning.
Turnover on down.
On first down, it's Gibbs. And he has a gain of 4 on a run, which runs us up to the 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Detroit. Lions feeling lucky with a 7-point lead. First down run, nabs him 5, now second and 5. They're going to pass it here. He dropped it. He dropped the interception. That was a risky throw and a check down of all things. He went the other way, but only an incompletion on second down. Got to start taking better care of the football, Brock, as he brings him to the line here, third down. He'll look to throw it. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. Fourth down coming up. Texans ready for the punt. And this somehow is only going to be our first punt of the game. I guess he didn't really quite know his own strength there. That kick cleared the end zone entirely. It's going to be a touchback. Here come the Texans as they get set to take over on offense. They liked how that drive was going, but the ending, the turnover on downs, yeah, that's something they'll try to rewrite on this series. There's him on the quick hitter. And they're going to bring him down after his play rips off quite a chunk of yardage there, up to the 30.
Texans, first down.
Setting up to pass. Both finding his back. Nixon. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32.
Again, 2. Brings up second and 8. At the
Back to throw.
32-yard line.
It is caught left side. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds for the first down.
That's just so good. I mean, that is teaching tape right there. It's what you want your guys to do. To not just capture the ball down, but have a plan. Yes, you got to catch first, but then have a plan to go attack. Be aggressive. Get those yards after catch. That is a job well done.
And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down. The clock rolls as the Texans try to hurry their offense to the line.
Brings up second and 1.
Here he is to throw.
The Lions, 32-yard
Defender runs right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
intended for Dalton Schultz. Incomplete.
Nice pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down. To throw. Complete to Chubb. And he'll get it down to the 24-yard line. The clock rolls as the Texans try to hurry their offense to the line.
Texans, first down.
Stroud throwing here on first. Escapes out to the left. He smartly won't risk anything here. Just chucks this away. Less than 40 seconds to work with. Here comes second and 10. To the air yet again. It's Stroud. Throw right side. Dell has it. And this one does not go far.
A 3-yard gain on the play. Brings up third down.
Here he is to throw. He has the first over the middle. And it's not over yet. They scored here in the final minutes, and now they can tie or even win this game right here.
Texans.
So they punch it in for 6, Brock, and now a conversion away from tying this game back up.
This one just has the feel, doesn't it? The makings of a one-score game in the fourth quarter that could go either way.
And this is caught. Oh, he gets them 2 points, and with those, they've got the lead. They didn't come here today to play for no overtime, Brock. They didn't come here today to come away with a tie. They came here for the W, baby, and that 2-point conversion has them now moments away from that.
So many factors go into a big decision like that, Kate. You got to separate the emotion of it. You got to look at where your team is, and ultimately, who do you trust the most? In these huge decisions, time and again, it's all about trust to me. And this staff, well, they put the trust in that offense to go deliver, and boy, did they ever.
Taken in by Williams outright. And he gets out of bounds with a single yard. Not worth the time to keep off the clock.
36-yard line. 1-yard gain.
They'll come to the line here, second and 9. From the gun, Goff. And that's incomplete with 7 seconds left. Time for 1, maybe 2 more snaps.
Incomplete. It's now third down and 9 yards to go.
So after that prior incompletion, we got third down.
20, Super 66. What's up?
Now throw. And that's incomplete, and it also stops the clock with just 5 seconds left. This one misses the tight end. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long. And that offense isn't budging. They're going for it.
12, 76.
Desperation time here on 4th. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. This is caught inside the 15. So the Texans come away with the road win. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
everything litty, I love when it's hot.
EA Sports. Brandon Aubrey.
Ball teed up. Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Brandon Condrington to return it. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Allen taking right to the air. And what a way to get this one started, but his deep shot falls incomplete. From the 24 once again, it's 2nd and 10. They've got a man in motion. Play action now, Allen. Pocket isn't holding up, they're able to drop it. And that pushes them back, 3rd down coming up. Third and long for him here. And they can't connect on the 3rd down deep shot. Love the courage they had to try it, but it's incomplete, and now we've got 4th down.
Brad Robbins in punt formation for Bills.
And he's brought down before the return gets far. The Cowboys have it in great field position as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Play action, Prescott. That's complete, it's Javonte Williams. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. Just gets down inside the 35-yard line. 1st down now, ball at the 33. 1st down, here's Dak. Take him down right along the 30.
Brought down at the 30-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and
8 yards to go. Well, let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Dak off the play fake. Finds him over the middle. And he stopped just before he reaches the red zone at the 21. Give him 9 on that play, and it's enough for the 1st.
When you call that blitz defensively, you're sure hoping to get a hit on the quarterback, and the defense did. Problem is, this quarterback can take that contact and still find the completion.
Williams now on 1st and 10. He hits the lane perfectly for an 8-yard pickup. It's 2nd down.
brought down by Cole Bishop. It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 13-yard line.
Another run for Williams. And they take him down after just a small gain on the final play of the 1st. We're through 1 on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. Time for our 2nd quarter now. Let's see if the Cowboys can capitalize here in the red zone. Prescott now to throw on 3rd down. He's got it, complete to Pickens. And he's going to have enough for the 1st down, not by much. He got it, that's all that matters. Sets him up with a 1st and goal.
First down. 1st and goal at the 4-yard line.
Williams. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up.
A loss of 2 brings up 2nd and goal at the 6-yard line.
Dak now from the gun. That one's incomplete in the end zone. Now Brock still awaiting our first points of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Defense bringing in a 5th DB, 3rd and goal.
Here we go,
Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. And this is caught. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys get some late points and the lead. George Pickens, the touchdown. Next report from Aubrey is up and good. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Cotterington now to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Buffalo offense out there for their second drive of the contest. Still in search of their first points as we work our way through the middle of this game. The score 7-0. On first down, Allen escapes the pocket. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up second down. Working from the gun, it's Allen. He's got this complete to James Cook. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. And that's going to pick up the first down after a gain of 26. Bills moving quickly now. They're in a hurry up.
A gain of 26 yards. First down, Bills.
First down throw for Allen. This is complete to Dawson Knox. And he'll take it past the midfield stripe and start to push into Cowboys territory. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out.
Second and 6 at the 48-yard line.
To throw again, it's Allen. Pulled in by his back, Cook. And they're on him quickly there after that catch. So the game's going to be to the 34-yard line.
And the Bills, first down.
Throwing now on first down, Allen. Called in left side. And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line. Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry up.
That's another Bills, first down.
First and 10. Here's Allen. He brings it in. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills earn the chance to tie before halftime. Extra point up and good from Bass. And the Bills tie this game 7-7. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Here's Cavante Turpin on the return. They can track him down, but a nice effort in the end there, Brock. He's up to the 38. Back out come the Cowboys for their second drive. And all that's needed here, Brock, is some repeat execution from that last series. Of course, I expect the defense has made some adjustments after giving up that touchdown.
And that is the beauty of this game we love so much. Those back and forth adjustments on the sidelines. And can this offense do what it did a drive ago? And that is stay one play ahead of their defensive foes. Sure nice to see them looking for their tight ends in the passing game. Such great size to have out there. It really forces defenses to try to find a way to defend them along with everybody else.
And he's out of bounds with that first down in hand. For the moment, though, we've got a flag down.
Offense.
Fighting all he could to keep his quarterback upright, but cross the line there. That earns the holding penalty. Double the distance to go after that holding call. It's now first and 20. From the gun is Prescott. That's caught by Williams. And just gets back to the line of scrimmage. Prescott here from the gun. Gets everything he has under this one. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Maxwell Hairston picks it off. And the Bills get the football back with minimal time to go in our half.
You know, Kay, we love these quarterbacks that have their eyes down the field and they don't ever feel the rush. But there are times you do have to feel the rush because if you get hit like that, it forces that ball up in the air and only bad things can happen for you as a quarterback. Great things for the defense. They get the pressure, they get the hit, and they get the takeaway too.
And that's incomplete, and it also stops the clock with just 5 seconds left. No luck finding his receiver that time, and that'll bring up second down. Back to throw it. And that one hits the ground incomplete. A single second left now on the clock. Looking for his wide receiver there. So now it's going to be third and long. Here comes the final play of our first half. Looking to throw. this one down to the 28. Well, I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the second half.
Tyler Bass to kick off.
Something's got to be the difference maker here in half number 2. We'll see what it is as we're off and running once again. Turpin with a return. Along the right sideline, there's space. And he's all the way home. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys take a third quarter lead. For the point after, here's Aubrey. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Cowboys break that tie and now lead by 7. What do you think, Brock? Can we get dueling kick return touchdowns, huh? Let's find out. The kick is away. Laviska Shenault to return it. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. So to begin the third, it's going to be the Buffalo offense we see first. That passing game they went to in the first half, it's going to need to be fired to start this second half, too, as they chase this lead. And he hauls in the interception. Picked off by Malik Hooker. And the Cowboys return the interception close to the red zone. He's stopped inside 25. Dallas getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. Back to the air here. Pulls it up to 7. And in he goes for the Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys push their lead further to start the half. Aubrey good on the point after. And the Cowboys double their lead to 14.
Cowboys 21, Bills 7.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Return starts from the goal line. Returnable from near the end zone. They get to him before he can amount to much, just beyond that 15-yard line. Buffalo sending its offense to the field. They're coming off their first interception of the game. This drive now a chance to rebuild some confidence. Buys time, rolling right. Throw right side, and Shakir has it. And he's going to be brought down up at the 31. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. New set of downs for him from the 31.
First down.
Palmer motioning right.
The 31-yard line.
Allen now on 1st down. Catch made left side by Palmer. And he will get this inside the 30. One of the game's biggest plays right there as they get the markers reset. So the big play has him well into enemy territory and field goal range. They're inside the 30. That one connects. And in. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills shrinking the lead some in the third. Bass gets the extra point to go. And the Bills cut the lead in half. It's down to 7. Wow, still a full quarter left and down only a score, but here comes an onside kick. Did the Bills get to it? They did! They got it back!
Illegal touching. Offense.
Well, Brock, you can't blame him with how tough it is to recover an onside kick anymore, but he did hit it before it went 10 yards, so they had to throw the flag. So first set of downs now from the 39.
Yeah, here we go. I take mine.
They'll go from the gun with Sanders. And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one.
Paul Bishop on the tackle. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
Yeah, here we go.
Play action, Prescott. Going all the way to the end zone here. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. And that throw doesn't lead to 6. And that makes it 3rd down.
3rd down and 7.
Yeah, here we go.
They'll throw 3rd and long. Completed to his running back. He dodged the tackle. And he's tackled after a big gain, but he's not going to get to keep the yards or the 1st down that he picked up either. We got a flag down in the neighborhood holding. Would have liked to have kept that big play, but the officials and penalties say no, and it's got to come back. After the holding call, they're going to need even more now on third down.
Here we go, 47. All right, hey. Here we go, kill.
Here he goes, third and long. He puts some juice on a deep throw down the middle. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys lengthen the lead at the end of the third. I should know this by now, Rock. I don't know if you're a Broadway guy, but there's a lot of names that belong on the playbill for this lead we've got here, but his name belongs on the marquee as he brings in his second touchdown grab.
Yeah, bunch of contributors all throughout this roster. No, okay. And with 2 scores now, it's a 2-score game.
Yep.
Easy to see he's been one of the key actors throughout.
Appreciate the honesty. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. The Bills offense all set for their next drive. They really had the passing game clicking on that last touchdown drive, partner. We'll see if they stick with that or if they mix things up a bit on this series. To the right, it's pulled in by Palmer. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. Offense up to the line fast.
And the Bills, first down.
From the shotgun, it's Allen. Fires right away, but incomplete.
Intended for Josh Palmer. Incomplete.
Chance here for one final play before the end of the quarter. Back to the air, Allen. And it is incomplete. Win big on the final play of our third quarter. Nothing comes from it as we hit the break. No connection on the last play. Now it's third down. Third and long for him here. He has the first over the middle. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line.
Good for a Bills, first down.
On first down, Allen escapes the pocket. He dumps this off to Cook. And into the end zone it goes. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills now within 1 score in the fourth. It's a James Cook touchdown. Extra point up and good for Bass. And the Bills chop the lead in half. It's down to 7.
Bills, 21. Timer,
Just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Turpin with a return. This manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line. Another drive coming up for this Dallas offensive unit. And after that touchdown, cut their lead back to 1 score, Brock. A response in order as they take over. Finds his fullback. Escapes a defender. By man, he's in the clear. And he's going to have this down to the 42-yard line. It's again at 27 yards to move the chains.
27 yards. That's good.
One play in Brock, and his drive is already in enemy territory.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
First down from the 42. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And good for a gain of 4. It's second down.
They may be a dying breed in the NFL, but this is why fullbacks will continue to be used by some teams each and every year. Those bigger bodies, they're almost always good for a positive gain before someone can drag them down.
This one caught by C.D. Lamb. And he takes it across the 30 before heading out. They'll come up on first and 10.
And the Cowboys, first down.
The shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. That one stopped right at the line for no gain. This is going to be second down. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down. They're going to pass it here. Hits his running back. He'll get it down to the 24-yard line. Buffalo calls it second time out of the half. And they'll take a moment to ponder what call's going to be on third down. He's back to throw. He's got it, complete to
First and goal at the 3-yard line.
Fullback drive, powering across. And he's not going to reach the end zone. They bring him down at the 1. Lining up to take a knee on second down.
Brings up second and goal.
So the Cowboys take the win here in Arlington. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
D, all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now. And then they feel...
It sends me to the peak. Can we find any life without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no revenge, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Chase McLaughlin.
Ball is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Prescott opening with a pass. Finds him over the middle. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down.
At the 37-yard line.
Here's Prescott. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. To the air on 3rd and long. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Ryan Anger getting the call on the 4th down punt. Takes this in at the 25. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. So here come the Buccaneers, ready for their opening drive. They're brought out by former #1 pick who always plays with energy and passion, Baker Mayfield.
There's just certain quarterbacks, the way they run on the field. You just say their name and just some adjectives and attributes pop up right away. Baker Mayfield, scrappy, tough, a will to win. I'm not surprised at all to see himself back in the starting role. Not surprised at all of seeing him flourish. The dude is mentally tough, he's mentally strong, and he typically makes the most of his opportunities.
37-yard line.
First down, here's Baker. Grabbed by Chris Godwin. And they're on him right away with that tackle. The stop comes at the 26-yard line. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the
Shotgun snap for Mayfield. Catch is made down the right sideline. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal. Might be able to start their game with a score here, Brock. This is 1st and goal.
First and goal at the
In the red zone now. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And it's step 1 towards a goal line stand. Still going to need a couple more, though. 2nd and goal coming up.
Well, we're already seeing his legs going to be a factor in this contest. But I'll tell you what, Kate, if pressure's going to be on him like that, he's going to have to put his running back cape on and really use his ability to escape and keep things moving forward.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Well, for a great opening drive, this is where you can run into that speed bump. We see it all the time, getting down near the end zone and trying to find your way in.
Yep, operated so well and efficiently, but when you get into the scoring zone, the red zone, that's when the pressure ramps up.
And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal. Okay, already a big decision to make on your opening drive, Brock. Is this 4-down territory, or you take the field goal and be happy to start off with some points?
Well, remember, Kate, I think we're going to see this all year long. This new kickoff rule is real. You know, that ball now coming out to the 35-yard line, it affects the data and the decision-making. You're going to see more and more teams be aggressive, and I would be.
Here's Kevontae Turbin on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Chance here for one final play before the end of our quarter. Dak off the play fake. That's complete to the sideline. Not a ton of room, but he does get the beat down. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Just 3-0 is our score. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. Prescott now off the play fake. Buying some time left. He takes it himself. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. They get an even 10 on that play. And that'll be good for a Dallas first down.
First and 10 at the 30.
Now the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. And he's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're sent backwards on first down. All right, here we go. 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 11.
Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. That one's incomplete over the middle. And we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Throw here, 3rd down. Complete beyond the marker. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. That play good for 17 and a first down. First down, here's Dak. Brought in by Jake Ferguson. And he's going to be marked down a yard shy of that marker.
Jake Ferguson.
spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Another throw for Prescott. Escapes the pocket. This is complete. Jalen Tolbert. And he's going to get this down inside the 30 before he's driven out. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. Sanders on the shotgun handoff. The stop comes at the 15-yard line as he gets them into the red zone. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a 1st down. Running right, it's Williams. And this one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send it backwards. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down.
Kill.
Dak now from the gun. This is complete to Ferguson out left. And that tackle stops him after a solid game. They need some extra time to think over 3rd and long. We've got a timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Kill.
Prescott now on 3rd down. And the defender's there to knock this away. That effort means it's 4th down. Now Brandon Aubrey will try to knock it through for the Cowboys. This is going to be a 32-yarder from the left hash. Aubrey puts it through. And that's going to tie us up just before halftime. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to center away. So it goes for a touchback. Let's see what they decide to do with the time they've got remaining here. 1st and 10 now with all of 15 seconds left to utilize in this half. From the gun, Mayfield. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And he will get this inside the 30. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try the field goal right now. Mayfield on 1st and 10. As the open man downfield. And forget the field goal, Brock. There is the end zone to end this 1st half on a high note. So Brock, this offense starting to find its rhythm a bit as they finish things with a touchdown there to give them the lead.
And the key word there that you said is finish, because you want to have that mindset, even early in the game, that field goals aren't going to cut it. So that's great work to make sure they finish with 6 points.
That one right down the middle. And the Buccaneers break that tie and out lead by 7. I suppose not everyone's the biggest fan of halftime. Okay, we'll skip over the break and get right back to the field. Bucky Irving now to return. His effort's going to get him to that 32-yard line before he's taken down. Tampa Bay sending its offense out to begin the 3rd quarter. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the 2nd half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
Yeah, what you're feeling, these defenses are making every yard tough, every 1st down tough, every series tough. And offensively, yeah, it's time to toughen up and maybe more importantly, sharpen up.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Throwing again is Baker. That's caught. It's Cade Otton. He's taken down as he takes this to the 38. They'll get 31 yards on the play. And that will be a Tampa Bay 1st down. New set of downs for him. It starts at the 38. Baker now off the play fake. That's brought in downfield by Otton. He's out of bounds on a gain that takes him into the red zone. Brock inside the 15. We keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. On the give, this is Irving. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2.
Taken down at the 11-yard
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Throwing, Baker. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play. Jarrett loose, incomplete.
Brings up 3rd down and 7.
So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. Mayfield now from the gun. Almost had 6, but can't find him in the end zone. Incomplete. On fourth down, the Buccaneers trying to put 3 on the board with Chase McLaughlin. He's hit once already. This is a short one, inside of 30 yards.
In that close, kicks have to be automatic. That won't stop the head coach, though, from holding his breath for a couple seconds until he sees it's up and good.
Brings in the kick at the 9. And in the end, he's able to get to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. The Cowboys about set to take over. And down double digits, Brock. Field goals like we saw on their last drive aren't going to move the needle as much as they need to. Flush out now to his left. From the pocket, he's taking a shot down the left side. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We've got second down. Throwing again is Dak. That's complete. It's Javonte Williams. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped. 3rd and just 2 to go.
Brings up 3rd and 2.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
You know, these 3rd and short situations, you rep them all the time. Snap after snap, rep after rep. You're expecting man-to-man coverage in that down and distance, and you're expecting to execute. A time on 3rd and short, they can't get the job done.
And that's going to wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs. 1st down now, ball at the 33. Irving on the inside give. And they take him down just as he gets inside that red zone. Big gain, 14 on the play. And the Bucs have the first.
That's good for a first down. 1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
All right, we reach the final quarter, Monday night prime time. It's Buccaneers football with a slight lead. Just got to hang on for one final quarter. All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10. Right back to Irving now. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop it behind the line.
Harris legal foul on the tackle.
Back to the line they come, 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 12.
Baker now from the gun. It's his running back. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Tampa. Buccaneers with a 10-point advantage. So now here's 3rd and 5.
Run.
Shotgun snap for Mayfield. Can't convert on 3rd. That's to the ground and incomplete. On 4th down, the Buccaneers trying to put 3 on the board with Chase McLaughlin. This is going to be a 31-yarder from the right hand. The kick by McLaughlin is good. And that pushes the lead to 13. McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. Return coming from the 6. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Cowboys offense headed out there. And the last time we saw them, Brock, they took a risk, went for it on their own half of the field, but it didn't work out. 1st and 10, Prescott. That one falls to the turf, couldn't hang on, it's incomplete. So 10 to go, 2nd down now from the 23. Back to the air, Prescott. And he'll take it to the 30 before being brought down. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock's still running. To throw. Chased out to his right. And this one's dropped for what would have been a nice game.
Defense, relentless on that play. As some of them closed in on that pocket, the others took away the easy throwing lanes, and they really influenced that incomplete pass.
Desperation time here on 4th. Throw caught by his running back. Keeps away from one. And he's going to get this one into enemy territory to the 47. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock still running.
47.
1st and 10. Here's Prescott. That's to the sideline. It's a catch by Williams. And all we can do is get back to the line on that effort, so no gain on 1st down. 2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. Dak throwing again. Skips the trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop it. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock still running. Throwing out. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up. They're going to go for it here, trailing in the 4th. Here he goes. Gotta have this on 4th down. And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs. So first set of downs now from the 39. Here's the give to Irving. He dodged the tackle. And the Buccaneers get that 1st down. And that should be enough to start the celebration and earn them this win. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down.
1st and 2 at the 28.
Here's a design run. Break the huddle at 2nd down now. So it's a win for the Buccaneers. And it was a maestro of a performance defensively, limiting them to only 1 field goal. Playing shutdown football like that, Brock, is no surprise they came away with the win. And I think you'd agree, we see some more lockdown football in their future.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Jason Sanders is out, ready to kick this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Samaje Perine on the return. And he's out of bounds, up beyond the 30. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Right to the air, Burrow escapes the pocket. And he nearly gave it away to start this game. Almost an interception, but instead, a gift. They get it back for 2nd down.
Here we go, here we go.
Burrow out of the shotgun. Catch made by Chase Brown. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. Chance with the chains here on 3rd and 4.
Here we go.
From the gun on 3rd down, it's Burrow. Nothing there left side as it ends up incomplete. T. Higgins, the intended receiver. And 4th and 4 coming up.
Jason Marshall on the coverage. The Dolphins take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
All right, Miami has its offense set, partner. Here comes 1st and 10. Quick to the air is Tunga Vailoa. That's caught. Devon Achane. He's going to be brought down right at the 35. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks. All set to go now from the 35.
Dolphins, 1st down.
1st and 10 now. Here's Tunga Vailoa. He'll check this one down. Complete to the fullback. And they drop him with a big hit, but that's going to sting worse for the defense. A big gain, and the chain's moving too. 1st and 10 now from the 46.
1st down. 1st and 10.
Tua off the play fake. That one's caught along the left sideline. And he's going to take this down to 31 before he gets taken down. They get 23 on that one. And that is the Dolphins' 1st down.
31-yard line.
New set of downs for him from the 31. The play fake. Here's Tunga Vailoa. Goes out of the pocket quick. Pass is cut at the 9. And that's a touchdown. And reach for the moment, Brock. But there's a flag out there. I think that they might wipe this one away.
Illegal forward pass. Offense.
You don't get too many plays of that size in a game, and that flag takes away one of them. So not just the yardage, Brock, but the illegal forward pass also cost them the down. It's 2nd and long. Has him on a quick hitter. And that will not be enough for a first down.
Complete to Devon Achane. A gain of 9 brings up 3rd and 3.
We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. Back to Hard Rock Stadium right after this. Going on third, Tagovailoa. Pass caught, 9-yard line. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins get the game's first points here in the second. Devon Achane with the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Sanders all set to send it away. Here's Charlie Jones with the return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. The Bengals all set to go for their second drive. And they haven't gotten their legs under them on offense just yet, Brock. 3 plays and a punt on their opening drive. Brought in downfield by Gesicki. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 4-3. What a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line. First and 10 now. Here's Burrow. Getting out to his left. Which is Brown, and he's got it downfield. He is down to the 30-yard line. Working quickly here.
That's another Bengals first down. First and 10.
Burrow on first down. Rolling left, behind some time. It is cut left side. And he gets this down to the 13-yard line. Offense is set. First and 10.
12.
Stick it in the air. It's Burrow. Hits him on the out-out. And this one's stopped at the 3-yard line. Only need about the length of the football. Maybe a touch more on this second and inches. Straight ahead. It's Brown. And he couldn't get much there, but what he did get was absolutely crucial. That makes it first and goal.
A gain on the play. That's another Bengals first down. First and goal, Cincinnati.
Brown. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. And they hit him for a loss on first and goal. All right, here we go. Second down.
What a terrific read from the safety to recognize that play, Kate, so quickly and make that breakdown hill. He tracked the ball carrier well, got in perfect position, and then he dropped him behind the line.
Third and goal now from the 6 after that last play.
Here we go.
Burrow from the gun. Lockett isn't holding up. They're able to drop it.
Gotta go score.
Bengals have to move here. Clock's running as they hustle the line.
A loss of 11 yards. It's fourth down and goal.
We get a timeout. 8 seconds remaining before halftime. On fourth down, out comes the Bengals field goal team and Evan McPherson. On the left hash, 34 yards away. McPherson's kick is good. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
It's only 3 points, and they're going to still trail at halftime, but every little bit helps. And I'll tell you this as well. It also helps maybe later in the game. You got a fourth quarter clutch kick. To have that confidence built, that's important.
20-yard line.
Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on first down.
Hey, 21, 22.
He'll throw it. Look at that power, deep left side. And the final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half. Dealing with some time constraints, it seems. We'll bypass halftime and get right back to the action. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Here comes Malik Washington. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Here comes the Miami offense for the opening possession of the third. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, and just having a lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL, but it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
Give him 5 on that carry. Bring it up 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 29-yard line.
2 now from the gun. Short pass brought in. And he gets this one up to the 40-yard line. They gain 11 on that play. And it's going to be first down Miami.
Sometimes you're looking to push the ball down the field. But as I've said before, crumbs lead to a cookie. And you never go broke taking a profit, and those big tight ends will often find you those easy check down yards.
Lasers this one deep down the middle. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Still at the 40 here. 2nd and 10. Out of the gun. Tagovailoa. Waller with the catch. And this great effort winds up getting them well into enemy territory before he's brought down. They strike for 23 yards. And that is a Dolphins first down. We've set it down from 37. Here's Tua again. Jump off caught by his back. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. The big play nets him 17 yards. And it's going to be first down Miami.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
In the red zone on first. Throw is caught. And he's in for the Miami touchdown. The Dolphins grow the lead coming out of halftime. Extra point attempt coming from Sanders. The point after splits the upright. And the Dolphins drive their lead to 11.
Jason Sanders.
Sanders all set to send it away. On the return, here's Jones. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Here come the Bengals to take over once again. Their work really cut out for him now, partner, to follow up that touchdown and get things back to a one-score game. Cincinnati into formation. It's 1st and 10. Burrow out of the shotgun. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. Here's 2nd and 10 from the 21. Out of the shotgun, Burrow. This is hauled in by T. Higgins. And this is going to come to an end right at the 32-yard line. Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Burrow to the air now. He's caught, and it's Higgins again. And in a blink, they are up to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. So just one quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10. It's Bengals football, and they know what they need to do. Trailing here in the 4th. Can't connect on the throw to his running back. That's an incomplete pass. Takes him to 2nd down.
11 MT, chase. 11 MT. Done.
Again, it's Burrow. On the move, hit it right. And all around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down.
Here we go.
They'll air it out on 3rd. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that's really one of the only things this offense couldn't afford to see happen, Brock. It's 4th and long.
11.
Desperation time here. And they get to him on 4th down. It's a sack and a turnover on down. 1st and 10 from the 32. Here's A-Chain up the middle. And this runs quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
The tackle by the
It's a 2-minute warning from Miami.
It's a loss of 2
Dolphins
yards.
up
Brings
by 11.
2nd and 11 at the 33-yard line.
Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now.
It's safe. Go ahead.
They're going to pass it here. Finds his back. A-Chan. And this one doesn't go far.
Complete to Devon Achane. It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd
It's 3rd and 8.
8.
Need to get a chunk here.
All right, come on. Ready.
To the air on 3rd and long. Downfield, this finds Waddle. And it'll be 1st and goal. Stop is made at the 5-yard line. We get a timeout now from the Bengals. That's going to be their first. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first.
5-yard line.
1st and goal now as they try to pad this lead.
Ready.
Fullback's got it. Look at the power. So much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal.
No gain on the play.
Cincinnati uses its 2nd timeout.
At the Bengals 5-yard line.
Ready, team. Ready.
Oh, Gronk, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Forced out to his right. And he will take this across. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins have likely left up the win right there. Tyreek Hill, the touchdown. Extra point is good by Sanders. And the Dolphins push their lead to 18.
Bengals 3.
Sanders all set to send it away. On the return, here's Jones. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Out comes the offense for the Bengals. And this a final opportunity to make things a little closer in that final score.
Here we go.
First down, Burrow to throw. Brought in downfield by Gesicki. And this will reach the opposing 25-yard line. Offense is hurrying, time running down.
A gain of 54 yards.
11
The Bengals 1st down. A pickup
1st and 10 now. Here's Burrow. Knocked away. That's going to be incomplete. Defender there. That brings up 2nd down.
11 MT. Here we go.
And seeing the tight end now. On 2nd and 10. Burrow again. Completed over the middle. And he gets this down to the 13-yard line.
Here we go.
A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
11 MT. Kate. 11 MT. Kate.
To the air again. It's Burrow. He's got a Cincinnati touchdown. The Bengals get it back to within 2 possessions. Evan McPherson on to try the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Bengals make it an 11-point ball game. They'll time making this all but impossible, but they're going to try for the onside kick here anyway. And the Dolphins were all over that kick. This game is over. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. Design quarterback run here.
All right.
So in the end, it's a Dolphins win here. Well, Brock, when it comes down to it, never an easy task trying to knock off a team inside their own building, right? You really see them come out with just a different kind of energy.
It's what every player is told, dating back to your Pop Warner and high school days. Defend your home turf. When somebody comes in and tries to knock you off inside your own building, well, you need to have the fortitude, the guts, the resolve to fight back and go get those wins. What an energized locker room right now. It always is when you do your collective job.
Will Reichert has it all teed up. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Taj Washington on the return. They'll bottle him up just as he gets it to the 30. And the Dolphins offense headed after their opening drive. They'll be led out by a proud Samoan, one of your few fellow lefty QBs, Brock, Tua Tagovailoa.
I've heard from many of Tua's peers in the league that there's just not a more accurate guy. If you wanted to just do an accuracy test in the NFL, yeah, Tua's going to hit that target as much as anybody in the league. Avoiding injury and being available is really the only question mark now in Tua's career.
In a good spot here, 2nd and inches.
At the 40-yard line.
Opening carry for Devon Achane. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. A 70-yard pickup, and it moves the chains. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47.
First down. A gain of 7. First down, Miami.
Tua off the play fake. This is caught by Jalen Waddle. And they're going to bring him down at the 36.
A gain of 17 yards.
That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains. They've got first down here from the 36.
It's a gain of 17 yards.
It's Achane on the inside give. And he drives him back at a field goal range, Brock, as he stops for loss of yardage.
Tackled back at the 41.
Offense to the line for 2nd down. They send the tight end in motion left. Tua out of the pistol. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. 3rd down, line gain, 9 yards out.
Brings up 3rd and 9.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Has him on the quick hitter. Escapes the defender. And they're going to stop him, but he got enough to make it 1st and goal from the 8. They get 27 on the play. And that gives them 1st and goal. going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. A couple of zeros on the board right now. More from US Bank Stadium after the break. Trying to run it in, Achane. And he will take it in. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins get the game's first points here in the second. Devon Achane with the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest.
Jason Sanders.
Sanders all set to send it away. Ty Chandler to return. This makes it up to the 25.
Vikings take over first and 10. At their own 25-yard line.
Minnesota into formation. It's first and 10. McCarthy throwing right away. And he's going to be brought down to the 28-yard line. Second down now. They need 7.
Brings up second and 7. At the 28.
From the shotgun, McCarthy. Same guy. Here's Hopkinson again. They're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down.
It's a gain of
That's 16 on pickup. And the Vikings are going to have a first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. Here's McCarthy on first and 10. Connects with his back. Aaron Jones. And he didn't get much time to secure it as he takes a shot. Good job to even hang on through that catch there.
Making that throw in double coverage to a running back, I don't want to live off of that, and I'm certainly not going to count on it. But give some credit to the effort it took to make that catch. A whole bunch of bodies around him.
Second and 3 now. Back to the air, McCarthy. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contest. Looking for Justin Jefferson on that throw. And now it's third and short.
Brings up third down and 3 yards to go.
Again, McCarthy to throw. Looking Hawkinson, he's got it. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. He gets 16 yards on that play.
16 yards.
And that means a fresh set of downs for Minnesota.
And the Vikings first down. First and 10 at the 33-yard
Now
line.
a give up the middle to Jones. And they bring him down, but not before he advances it all the way to the 20. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first.
First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Throwing on first, it's McCarthy. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And it's gonna be second down. From the shotgun, McCarthy. Throw left side, brought in by Hawkinson. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into first and goal.
On the play.
The Vikings call a timeout. It'll be their first.
First down.
Breaking the huddle. Here's first and goal.
At the 7-yard line.
Operating from the gun, it's McCarthy. And he has the Minnesota touchdown. The Vikings earn the chance to tie it before halftime. It's a Justin Jefferson touchdown. Record there to tack on extra points. The Vikings respond with 7 in a row and tie it here early. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Washington now to return. And he's out of bounds up across the 25. So Miami headed out for its second drive of the game. And we'll see how they choose to attack this. They've got 50 seconds at their disposal. First down, here's Tua. Taken in by Hill, right side. And he's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40. Clock running, Dolphins will hurry to the line.
And the Dolphins.
First and 10 now, here's Tagovailoa. Short pass brought in. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. Miami calls a timeout here. It's second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Here's first and 10 from 47. Tua now from the gun. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Vikings will have a shot at a missed field goal here. Maybe the end zone after that return.
The first down pass. Intercepted. They'll take over first down and
Got enough that interception, Brock. Let's see if they can pay that off with points. Here's first and goal. Jones will take it in. Touchdown, Minnesota. The Vikings take the lead just before halftime. It's an Aaron Jones touchdown. Reichert on for the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Vikings break that tie and now lead by 7. Here's Reichert set to kick this away. So no return this time. Let's see if they run a play or if they just decide to kneel out the half.
At their own 20-yard
Last drive of the half is going to be long. 14 seconds remaining. Yep, as expected, they go to the ground to start this one off. Off by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Offense at the line, but they won't snap it. We've got a timeout.
Second and 11 at the 19-yard line.
They're just going to play it safe, sticking with the ground game, looks like. He finds a little opening, but not much. Picked up about 4 on second down.
The tackle made at the 23-yard line. A gain of 5.
We have going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the third quarter.
Jason Sanders to kick
Sanders
off
all
for
set
Miami.
to send it away. Chandler now on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
On the return.
Out come the Vikings for the debut possession of our second half.
At their own
And we'll see if the perfect
26-yard
start can
line.
continue as they try for their third touchdown in 3 drives. All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. McCarthy looking to throw. Hits his running back. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
Aaron Jones. A 6-yard pickup.
Offensive line, this is second and 4.
At the 33-yard line.
On play action now, McCarthy. That's complete. Here's Jones. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And the Vikings are going to have a first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 47-yard
McCarthy to throw it. Finds him over the middle. And they're going to haul him down just shy of the 40. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that means a fresh set of downs for Minnesota.
Vikings. First down. First and 10 at the 41-yard
Going
line.
again now, McCarthy. Completed to his running back. And he's able to get this down to the 36.
Complete to Aaron Jones. A gain of 5 brings up second and 5 at the 36-yard line.
Halfway to the marker. It's second and 5. Play action, McCarthy. Flushed out of the pocket. This is Jefferson, and he's got it. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets him all the way down to that 15-yard line.
22 yards.
They managed 22 on the rip and a first down.
Gosh, that is so demoralizing defensively. You do everything right, you draw it up right, you get double coverage, and yet you still can't take the ball away.
Another throw here for McCarthy. Escapes the pocket. And this is going to fall incomplete in the end zone. Wanted it all right there. Now they've got to regroup for second down.
He went for it all right there. That was a highlight reel waiting to happen if he could connect. So good to get out of the pocket and keep the play alive, but even better defensively to force the incompletion.
Second down, McCarthy to pass. Brings it in. And they'll get this down nearly to the end zone. Instead, stopped at the 2.
13 yards on the play. And up.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime.
First and goal at
It's
the
Vikings
2-yard
ball,
line.
working to carry this lead through to the end. All set up for an insurance score here. It's first and goal. They'll run here with Jones. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on second goal.
It's a loss of 1. Brings up second and goal.
Thankfully, not a big loss last play. They're at the 2, second and goal. Looking to throw, McCarthy. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Minnesota. The Vikings go by 2 scores, 13 points in the fourth. It's a Justin Jefferson touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. Went after try carry by Riker. And the Vikings double their lead to 14. All right, Carter, what do you think? Was that a design read, or did he just see space and he was reacting more on the old quarterback instinct there?
Yes. I think yes on both of them, and that play happens so fast, and there really is instincts on both sides.
Tackles made, so this drive will begin at the 34-yard line. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. Miami set to take over once again on offense. And they just saw that lead stretch out to a 2-score margin now. Really makes this a must-score series late.
You can't, believe this. You can never play this game in a state of desperation, but a state of urgency. Got to be a sky high right now.
Out of the gun, Tagovailoa. This is complete to Waller. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. It's a gain of 11 there. That picks up the first. It's the 2-minute warning here in Minneapolis. Dolphins, 14 points back. Down a couple of scores, but still some time left and 3 timeouts as well. It's first and 10. Running with Achane here out of the gun. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry. Need a better result than that last run. It's second and 8. Tagovailoa now working from the gun. Looking to his fullback now. And they're going to haul him down just shy of the 40. Clock running. Dolphins will hurry to the line.
Dolphins, first down.
First down. Tagovailoa to throw. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. A lot of work to do. That sack makes this a tough second and 17. Shotgun snap now to Tagovailoa. Buys time, rolling right. And he just got it away before they hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down. Here he is to throw. Hits him on the in route. And a nice gain here, but it stopped short of the first.
To Jalen Waddle. A gain of 9. It's fourth down.
Here he goes. Gotta have this on fourth down. He's got it to his running back. And he hits the end zone. Touchdown. I hope nobody left early, Brock, because we have still got a game. Extra point attempt coming from Sanders. The point after splits the upright. And the Dolphins chuck the lead in half. It's down to 7.
Dolphins, 14.
With 40 seconds left, you have to think part of this game comes down to this onside kick. And the Vikings bring in the onside kick. That should just about do it. And he'll be brought down after getting it to the 47-yard line. Vikings to the line now. Here's first and 10. Straight ahead they go, Jones. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. First play of the drive lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. Second down. Has him on the quick hitter. He goes out a little short of the 40.
A gain of 5 brings up third and 6.
They come to the line here. This is third and 6. Looking to throw. Looking underneath. It's Jones. And this spot is going to be close, but he does not have that first. They're going to face fourth and short.
It's a gain of
Miami
6.
calls a timeout here. It's second. A lot of pressure on this kick for Will Reichert. From the left hash, 54 yards out.
What's the score? Dolphins 14.
Here's Reichert set to kick this away. Washington now to return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
The Dolphins take over first and 10.
First call here coming from the shotgun.
28-yard line.
Now to it a throw. Escapes the pocket. Caught by Washington left side. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. The timeout's taken now as we have one, possibly two snaps remaining in this ball game.
Dolphins first down.
First down, here's Tua. Finds his back, Achane. And he's going to go down right along midfield stripe.
Complete to
So they are indeed kings in the north as the Vikings win it at home. Well, we know they had high hopes when they entered the stadium earlier today, Brock. We saw it, but it can be so tough to win on the road. And there's some dejected faces now as they leave this football field.
Oh, and that flight home, oh, it's going to be a long one. Silent.